these actual literal coils have. It, it did change color, but it wasn't as striking. And I had a glass lid to a piece of cookware. Laying on the
which I assume underwent thermal note.
And then,
Differential thermal note causing it to explode.
Yep.
That's a mess.
Scared the shit out.
I bet it was loud.
Yeah,
Hey, look, it's Remy. Look at her nut go.
Yep. Look at her loaf. There.
Which part of the cat is the loaf?
Yes.
Yes. It's hard to find a nuggets on a chicken, but loaf on a cat? Yeah, that's just a cat, man. The media is the message when it comes to cat loafing.
Mm-hmm.
The medium is cat. Cornburger eye peeper.
Oh.
It sounds like a low level, like a low CR monster in D&D.
Kind of, yeah.
Like
Uh-oh.
a kind of burger mimic, I guess.
Remy?
Sandwich mimic. Is she really going to just, like, immediately?
Just curl up there, Remy. That's fine. You can be in the chair. But don't go to the desk.
no,
Yeah,
no.
maybe not.
Can you help Cat wrangle for just a moment, Mom?
Sure.
Just, like, distract her so she doesn't get up there.
Confuse the cat limited.
I don't think that'll work.
Stun stoked. Wildebeest.
Bewilderbeast is my favorite of
Yeah,
those.
yeah, it is great.
Aw, good girl.
Aw.
Just settling down and getting comfy.
Yeah,
Possibly as a feint.
Could
But
be. And now I'm with you. That was that song is Bad Company. It's all right now. It's all right now. That's free.
okay, I thought it was just half off. On Rollback Rollins Day. Ren's Day. Rollback Ren's Day.
Still no APR.
Small birds. Birds on twigs.
Birds on twigs. Birds on twigs. Birds on twigs. Okay.
Today on Stupid Ideas for the Audubon Society's next music video. It's a miniseries. Couldn't really make a full show out of that one.
No. Okay, well, APR still hasn't shown up, but,
Automatic Pants Robot.
yeah.
Autonomous platypus randomizer. What a weirdly specific.
Indeed. Okay. That is not the channel I want to have up. There we go. At least the bridge is still working. Good evening, Internet.
Have you checked your inputs? Audio input.
Oh, no, I haven't. Couldn't hurt. Is that it? Yeah,
I
that's
don't
it.
trust Windows.
Yeah, that's the right device.
I don't trust Windows.
Sound control panel. Recording. Microphone, yep. And
Sure, digital.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's all good.
Excellent.
So yeah, good evening, Internet. It is 8:14 p.m. on Thursday, December 15th, 2022. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. And tonight, we're going to be continuing Sunless Skies. What all did we get done last time? We picked up the goose costumes. We died. That's right.
You got way too into it with something you probably shouldn't have been fighting. Then something else showed up.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, it's hard to escape things.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are a new captain now. It appears that instead of starting anew, like in Sunless Sea, the continuity of your previous captain remains intact. You automatically get the chart instead of just being an option.
Mm-hmm.
You get the ship and most everything that was on it, aside from the cargo.
Yeah, we didn't get to keep the assaying device, but
yeah, we lost the bank contacts, I believe.
No, we kept the bank contents.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we kept a lot of stuff, but we lost all of our
stats
officers
and officers. Yeah,
who were the bulk of our stats.
That's true. Yes.
Luckily, I'm sure they're somehow okay. Even the dog. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Not sure how only the captain died. But everybody else is probably just scattered amongst the Reach again.
Yeah. And like, even if everybody else somehow didn't make it, I would be surprised if the rats didn't. Because rats be resourceful like that. Uh-huh.
So yeah, we've learned a lesson about leaving too much of our iron on secondment in London.
Secondment.
It's possible that it might be wise to have at least to have a big gun instead of working with two small guns when in the London area.
Yeah.
Because Albion's just a bit more dangerous than the Reach is.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies use stronger weapons and fire in annoying patterns. What's troubling is it's sort of hard to tell when they're firing the big gun and when they're firing their little guns. So sometimes you take next to nothing. Sometimes over a quarter of your hull is gone. I'm guessing it's like the bigger the wind-up, the nastier it is, so avoid that one.
Probably. Anyway, lights if you would, please. Let's see.
Why are you still that clean?
I don't know. I might not. Given the way this thing is laid out, I need to put the camera somewhere else.
It's laid out. Here's a little rat.
Aw, hello, little rat.
Company while
That looks almost large enough to vote.
you.
Shoulder rat.
put more thought into his vote than a lot of people do.
Oh, ouch, ouch.
Ah, that's right. And so we came back to the Reach to recruit a lot of our,
Yeah, get the crew back.
get the band back together. Maybe over here.
And our notes say to turn in court reports.
Yes.
Take down a bee and harvest its stinger for courting.
Right, okay. Which means that we should probably start by heading towards the circus and then swinging our way over there.
Also, we want to start in on the officer quests for your 2 officers. And
Not a bad
think you might
idea.
have a couple of training quests.
3 officers.
Oh, it's like 8.
Prove oneself a fit confidant. While she seems incapable of discerning between the two, the incognito princess seems intrigued by any mention of daring do and abyssal horror. Yeah, I remember that bit.
She's the queen's daughter. Hard to be a princess otherwise. Also, you're not very incognito wearing that freaking tiara.
Yeah. Right, she wants to go to Perdurance.
Also, do you want Playboy stats or do you want her stats more?
6 hearts, 2 iron, 2 hearts, 6 mirrors. I think I want his right now.
Do they have a full tank of gas and a half a pack of smokes? Or is it a half a tank of gas and a full pack of smokes?
I think it's a full tank of gas.
I think it was a half a pack of gas and a tank full of smoke.
Smoke tank.
Sunless.
Instantly, did you happen to notice the number 234?
234?
Gas is apparently lower than I thought it was.
Oh. Ah, yes. Gamble with the
He likes
incautious
to
driver.
gamble. But you need more mirrors to beat him.
Ah,
The princess can help you cheat.
yeah. Or I can just step away, because I don't think I could switch mid thing like that.
No, you can't.
Let the game continue. I mean, in general, I have to back out and then redo the thing. Still less than even odds, so I'll pass.
Oh, that's okay. There's other options that popped up now.
Mm-hmm. Recommend visiting a doctor. Don't know where the Royal Society is yet. But whenever I find it, he can go on secondment there. And since I'm in New Winchester anyway.
Where's the doctor he's supposed to talk to get the... Oh,
Right here.
it's right in Manchester.
Yep.
Okay. An immediate appointment. Ooh, 1,000 experience.
Yes.
Basically for free.
Uh-huh. Spores root deeply in the brain. Okay. How goes the Winchester War? The Assembly runs New Winchester from Victory Hall and seeks to strengthen its hand in the Reach. London's proxy, the Windward Company, however, maintain a considerable presence in the Reach. Although New Winchester is still neutral ground, tensions are mounting within and without the port.
Not to mention the open hostilities outside.
Mm-hmm.
Now with railguns.
Railgun.
Okay, now inconveniently, the two shining tentacles of the lamp are shining right through the false window into my eye.
Oh,
I need to turn that off.
okay. Let's see, I have 5 hours for the circus. That's another reason to go there. So, yeah, let's submit our port reports and head that way. Real quick. The balance of power is even right now, but who is slightly more advantaged right now? And where would that be?
Oh, and what did Clayboy want to do?
Oh, I forgot to actually talk with him. He wants honey. You've overheard him attempting to sing, but he gave up quickly. His voice was gravelly and out of practice. Some nectar might help lubricate the vocal cords.
I'm not sure why I'm calling this guy Clay. That's like the nickname of my high school physics teacher. Which is a very lazy nickname because it's just short for his actual full name.
Oh, that's... I do still need to do that.
It'd be like calling me Daniel Wee.
Any relation to Adam Wee?
None whatsoever. And I instead of an E.
I went to high school with a guy named Bob Wee.
Ah, yes. Robert the Irradiator.
No.
Legendary.
It was spelled like... I think his last name was spelled...
like the Nintendo console.
No. I think his last name was spelled O-E-I.
Ah, Robert, yes. Wait, no, that's
That would be O-U-I.
O-E.
Yep.
What the heck language is... Huh?
Some East Asian language, I don't know
It
which.
must be, but like... that doesn't smack of Vietnamese or Korean or... Who the hell spells things? Goodness. That's an unusual one. Also, that was some serious apostrophe abuse I just did with my mouth. Unusual. Nothing should end in L apostrophe N. It just sounds dumb. It gets stuck in your throat. Like the phlegm after eating a bunch of hot sauce right now.
Just hot sauce.
Just Monica. That's what I call my hot sauce.
What?
Actually, it was Arby's spicy 3 pepper and Cholula.
Mm. Oh, the stovepipes have gained quite an advantage.
I assume Monica would be more of a salsa verde.
The whole envy thing.
because like green is her color analog of a light motif.
Maybe that's why.
All the girls are color coded here.
Right.
But is pink supposed to represent Natsuki's anger issues?
I don't know, but
I'm not sure how purple represents cutting.
no. But green representing envy is definitely a thing, and that's
Commonly.
definitely one of her primary motivations.
Ooh, neat. If I lean back, the space heater is wearing my ear right now. Weird.
My ears get really hot anyway, so that is not something I would find pleasant most of the time.
I'm trying to lower my nose.
Like, I'd have to be pretty cold.
Okay, yes. Yes, that's cool. Just go right up the sleeve for hot up. Don't mind me, I'm just absorbing heat.
Recruit the amiable vagabond. I do not have enough sky stories.
Whoa! Getting more sky stories.
Mm-hmm.
Get more sky stories.
I mean, we accumulate those pretty quickly.
The circus. Okay.
Undistinguished souls, nah.
Old Tom, that's his true name.
Is it?
Yeah, he's secretly Old Tom.
Hmm.
Remember, like,
I mean, there were definitely implications of that.
we went to his house and he
Yeah.
admitted it. His sad butler looked sad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Old Tom's Well is literally where that guy made the sad wish and then found the big mountain where people are making hours happening. He found a whole century, apparently. Old Tom at the circus. Oh yes, the circus doesn't know you yet.
Mm-mm.
Time to watch the shenanigans. I wonder if the magician.
Hey, Sky Story.
Hey, Sky Story.
The humiliated magician's trapdoors failed to open, leaving his glamorous assistant notably unbanished. The bereaved acrobat swings from a single trapeze, the other hangs lonely and unused. Pensive clown's fire-juggling act ends in disaster, and not the humorous kind. The less said about the lion tamer, the better. He should recover.
Aw, so the previous captain's helping the magician didn't stick?
Apparently not.
Oh, that's too bad. Circus staff are coming to recognize your face. I remember how that seemed like it could potentially be a bad thing. Like, oh no. The creepy circus knows who we are. Ugh. But no, it's not creepy, it's just sad. What's creepy is whatever's going on with that obelisk.
Mm-hmm.
That thing's creepy.
You are briefly without terror. Okay, now I can recruit him again. Ah! The rat fell.
Ratfall.
The rat fell.
Garuda's been having rodent drops.
Officers is what I wanted.
Oh, excellent. He's stacks.
Uh-huh. And that, and I need more. 3 sky stories for that next thing. Hopefully,
Yeah.
that should probably happen soon.
3 sky stories for old Tom.
And then I'll know that I need to go to Port Avon with him. Hopefully it'll happen before I get to Port Avon anyway.
And take him to Port Avon. Where you also need to go for Bee Stinger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's memories.
Hmm?
How long did I spend trying to get that dagger?
Heh. It was a while.
Sophie was my personal enemy.
Yeah.
Remember one time she actually got me a final sting.
Yeah, I remember one time it was at least one time you double KO'd.
Yep. She dropped her HP into the toilet with final sting. I got the hit on that finished her off, but the attack still went off and got me. Oh. Well then. What I don't remember is if I waited to see if... I probably waited to see if her drops would go into my inventory or not. But I don't remember if they did.
I don't remember either. I seem to recall racing out there to res you, though, so that... Oops. So that they would go into your inventory.
I wonder, were you nearby, or is that when she finally dropped the beast stick?
I was not nearby.
Because if she dropped the dagger and tried to deny it to me like that, oh, that would be pain.
Another one of those guns. But no, I think I'll...
A gun which is worth only 30 sovereigns on resale, apparently.
Yeah, it's not much. Excuse me.
Right now, since you have very little personal items, the gossip is far more valuable.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think on a restart that the physical items in the safe would be the most valuable because you need sovereigns to live, but no, we got to keep those.
Mourn the dead. Oh no.
Nope.
Screw you.
Hey,
Hey, bees. Come here, Mick. Oh no, that was a hit. Dang it.
Oh, the bees! Get the bees! Get the bees! Here, Mel, you got these bees. But really, the bees didn't... Not helpful bees. These bees are...
Ah! Crap. No! F.
Freaking Jester? The world...
Recruit the Rat Brigade!
I'm gonna pull an anime supervillain and say, let's you and him fight. I don't know why they count as villainy. And sure, they're mercs, but, like, they honestly seem amicable.
Yeah, I think the villainy just means, like, criminal connections.
Fair.
Report.
visitor to list?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't say that.
No,
Something
that,
said encourage a visitor to invest.
yeah, it wasn't a thing that I could do. Or at least it wasn't before.
Now it's like, talk to the mayor? Mayor's not here.
Yeah, so two of Titania's most prominent citizens are arguing about the new direction of the port. Post
Oh, yeah,
Beepocalypse.
nice.
So the Beepocalypse still happened. Hey, wait. Apocalypse? Beepocalypse. Ah, ha, ha.
Next up will be the Great Flood, or Seapocalypse.
Seapocalypse.
The less said about the Depocalypse, the better.
Capocalypse sounds like it would just be trees.
What?
Capoc tree.
Oh, I thought
I'm pretty
it
sure
would
that's how
involve,
it's pronounced.
Like, Korean bands.
No, that'd be the Capocalypse.
Oh, my bad. I think that's already happened.
Yeah. Don't think I need bronzewood.
A rangy captain employed by the Wit and Vinegar Company. A smuggler, then. Now that I realize who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently the blind bruiser couldn't get away from his old ways. Oh, gee. Like, wait, who?
You missed. Shut up.
Okay, now there's... that was a miss. That was a miss. That was a miss.
Gotcha.
Please defeat it.
Loot.
Get that
Harvest
stinger.
a stinger.
The settler watched the Battle of Crossed Arms.
Don't put your crew to any risk on my account. The chorister attack is old news by now. A tale won't impress anyone anymore. She gives a sad little smile. I suppose I'll just have to rely on my charm when I get there.
Oh.
Huh.
You were too late. It was timed.
Oh.
Alright. Wait, it's still an option. What the heck? It's so weird.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll listen to the death hymn. Could try to harvest honey, but I could just,
Yeah, you have
fly
to go for
around.
it. You'll find honey.
Yeah.
Did you meet at the death, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up there?
Probably honey.
I don't think I've seen it spawn that far north before.
Bee nectar? At this latitude? Thanks, bees. You're welcome, Baz.
So many marauders.
Is that seriously like a wing of two guns?
Uh-huh.
You're used to having two guns, are you? Oh, you have two guns.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take the repairs.
I wonder if you can help to like alternate guns if you're having trouble. If you're like just missing to one side, you see the gun. And if they're just holding still, just bully them with the one gun.
Yep. Explore the cabin. More gossip. Oh yeah.
Well, Something with blisters.
Yeah, I saw it in the corner. It was ours.
It's ours. As valuable as these are supposed to be, I find them quite disappointing.
Yeah.
They're worth what, 60 silvers?
Typically, I think, yeah.
Isn't bronze worth more?
Yeah.
What?
These are raw hours, unrefined.
No wonder the Clockwork Sun is fading.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Sweet pea juice.
Ooh. And wood.
Can you give me pea juice in?
That's fine.
What are you killing these?
That's what I'm hoping.
Here goes the firing switch.
They charged straight past. Okay. That again.
And reduce these. Hello, unholy bun.
Hello.
Seems we've got an evil rabbit of some sort. Hopping about, sucking the juice out of tomatoes and the...
That's
No,
good.
wait, I'm thinking of it.
Yeah, you are thinking of funicular. Ow.
That actually,
Yeah.
they stung your shit.
They did. Train ship.
Space dream.
Peacock win.
Hey, go your way for once.
Uh-huh.
Convenient!
Causes terror, but we get more supplies. And we get where we're going
Why
faster.
terror? Because it's really
Weird,
disconcerting to see your food
bro.
grow. Plus, it apparently grows in like unsettling ways. Like it grows bold sometimes.
Yeah.
Nodules and frudules. The chef insists it's all perfectly edible.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, he's right. It just looks gross. Rod beater and lead stain.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It's just, we've been waiting for delivery from London. Really important supplies. Ah, yes, this.
Boy, I hope you weren't relying on a previous captain to do that for you.
No, we did it as the previous captain. We want to study the powerful forces of nature at work in the Reach, so that we may improve the life of all citizens of the Empire. If you are an intrepid sort willing to aid our earnest efforts, we are offering a reward for the following. Yes.
Flemmy!
Flimmy. Okay.
Wings, ants, and ew.
Yep.
Alright. Get wings, ants, and
Thank you.
Pus. For
Shroom ooze. Shrews. Wait, that's a word already.
Shroom ooze, but you got like a rodent instead.
Yep.
Unbelievable on 239 says blessing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yes, for the sneeze.
And they also said something just before that.
Ah yes, how do you like the game so far?
I'm enjoying it.
We made a mistake and died.
Yeah, we died last week. More Sky Stories.
Hey.
Need one more for the guy.
Speaking of the guy, whilst we are in port, we've got the honey for Bilbo now.
This is true. The clay conductor fetches a spoon and several lumps of sugar. He mashes the lumps into the honey, then gargles the concoction. When he is done, you wrangle a little of his past from him. The clay conductor was in the clay choirs. His dead companion was a very talented clay chorister. I have hopes of finding someone with as good a voice again. One cannot be a chorus alone. I've heard tell of a clay man in the most serene mausoleum. The clay conductor tails off, clearly desiring your assistance, but unsure how to formulate the question. He stares at his feet instead.
Take Claybo to mausoleum.
Okay. Then over to Trader's Wood.
Oh yes, I don't think we've befriended the rats.
Oh, you're right. Why exactly do they need a locomotive? Perhaps sharing a confidence of your own will encourage candor. Yeah, our Sarge kicked the bucket in the blockade, but the night before he told each of us he'd left something in a vault. Old sod must have been loaded. Carolyn.
Tontines are illegal, guys.
Wait, what are illegal?
Tontines. Granted, I don't think that's actually a tontine. I'm just being polite.
Ah.
Take rats to Caroline. You know, I feel like Caroline would have a use for rats if you were bringing them as a... if you were supplying them with rats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I want to know what kind of penance involves rats. son of a bitch.
I beg your pardon.
Took a hunch. Wouldn't that be creepy?
Yeah, it would.
I have to reach, see a face and like a giant peach outside the window. Name James.
Recruit a
The
fatalistic
sun.
signalman. Read the ledger.
Sky stories.
Hey, now I'll be able to do the thing. With old Tom.
Elder Thomas. Also, I realized that Signalman is more annoying than I thought it was.
Hmm?
At least when you're exploring new places.
Oh,
Because every officer you have aboard has, like, little whips for every area.
that's true, yeah.
So it's like, okay. I guess you only do that if you need the stuff they make when they're doing that. That'd be like a mid-game thing.
Yeah.
We're definitely still early game. Marl. Apparently the name of the star that used to rule this place was the Garden King.
Hmm.
That's somehow not surprising, is it?
Yeah.
There are any spies here I wanted to do.
The boughs of the woods sigh as you pass under them, lantern in hand. Your crew press behind you as you vanish into the long dark of the forest.
Who are you helping us?
I'm not sure. The wood is shrouded, whispering into dark. You can barely see your hand before you. A brief cloak of rain gathers above you. Your crew mumble fearfully as you press on. Can't imagine you'll see much here, Captain, one crewman says, as ahead a light flashes once, twice, thrice.
Once, twice, 3 times a lantern. Oh, you can do whichever one you want.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Turn the signal. Twice, thrice. Your lantern flashes like green fire in the dark. Your crew is silent. The only sound is the creak of your lantern's shutter as you signal. After a few moments of quiet and dark, the answer comes. 5 flashes in orange, 4 in blue, then a brief flame. A flare that rises above the canopy like a phoenix ascending. You make sure you've written the whole sequence down before ordering your crew to slip away back into the wood. The assembly will, no doubt, be very pleased to learn this information.
That should balance things out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Yeah,
see.
where does your steering guy need to go next? I recall his fungal friends kind of had some kind of business around here at one point.
It must have been the crash in the nature reserve. My father sent me there to take a job.
Ah, well.
Ah, yes.
Driver to Old Tom's Wood. All's well that ends in well.
Nah, don't need bronze wood.
And we've not talked to her in her singular yet.
This is true. I need Tales of Terror.
More Tales of Terror. Okay. Scary stories to tell to your officers. Wait, this is the reach. Scary stories to tell in the park.
Nice.
Apples.
More apples.
Unlikely scent. Okay, that sounds like a White Wolf game about apples or something. Apples, the unlikely scent.
Silly.
Gnome the gardening. That's the dumbest idea I've ever had.
Drop off a settler.
You don't have it. Well, he didn't want it.
Yeah. Urge your passenger to disembark. 100 sovereigns, 75 XP. She gives you a smile as weak as the tea she's been brewing aboard your engine before making a quick departure. A small purse is all she's left behind in her cabin.
Tried to get it for you, but she's like, no, I don't want it.
Devil! Offer him a berth.
Another fun singular. A little expensive, but not really.
Yeah, no.
Not when you're rolling in it.
You could probably freak on you. Buy cheap fuel.
Cheap go juice. Look at this file. Wearing stolen nowhere skin.
Shroom. Settle its tab. Yay. I love the Bloomigans. Speak to a short-sighted cryptozoologist. Excuse me, I need passage. I don't suppose you could help me. I'm on the trail of unusual beasts. I can pay for your time. Here we go. Hybris. Ah, another reason to go to Hybris. Colony of singing blimigans there.
Take these.
And there's all of the hunting club trophies that I need to get again.
Luckily, those are all very easy to come by.
Mm-hmm.
Vision of the heavens. Crossway doesn't matter.
Vision of the heavens. Yay.
Wait, doesn't. It's good. Yeah, I believe old Tom has some business here.
Yes. Oh yeah, I
If
need
you
to.
need to talk to him or go to the village green.
I need to talk to him about the stories
Alright.
first. Yep, Port Avon.
Skylarks. Green.
Seek out the court of the Skylarks. Trade rumors. Ooh, a savage secret.
Quivers, no.
Rivers.
100-eyed monster the size of a continent swimming through the dark. That's a bit smaller than some of the ones that actually do exist.
Yeah.
Have you met the burrower below?
And gained 3 sky stories. Sugar Spun Garden. Leave the camp.
Sets off confidently in the wrong direction. He's drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Tom, where are you going? Railgun!
Need a caged chorister bee. Okay.
Okay, so we've done.
Oh, verdant seeds. I needed those for somewhere. Magdalene's.
I don't remember what's next for. I think maybe the mountain or something.
I think so. Let's see. Yep, Lustrum.
Get a bee. Here's bee for the devil. some sympathy. Get him a bee. Devils love bees.
Okay.
fate.
Oh yeah, this bit. Inspect the deceased. You don't recognize him.
Most unrepentantly.
He killed someone on board your locomotive. You need to understand why. It was a spy. Hey, level up. It was a stowaway. It's been stalking me for more than a month. Thought I lost him when I came aboard. Then he turned up in my quarters. Okay. Nectar and tea. 2 of each. And take a fasten. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with that one. The state was increasingly concerned with ideological threats, revolutionaries with their hidden printing presses and their homemade bombs. Actually, what were the other options? Or,
I think with single more point of iron, you can. Because what 25 is a requirement for some items.
something like that. So yeah, let's do that and take that. What a disappointment you were, and how often and lengthily they informed you of it, but the things that mattered to them were unimportant to you. You would find your own path.
Only 193 inquires, have you played Sunless Sea? Yes, indeed.
We have indeed. We streamed that a few years ago.
Now, oddly, we actually didn't play quite that extensively. We've got 2 or 3 of the permanent Trinity bosses, and beat. Oh dear. You know, I think we only actually beat your father's bones.
Yeah,
Specifically as a.
Longshanks.
As a secret sea monster. As silly as Longshanks.
Yeah.
I love the scientist one for your father's bones, though, because, like, it's so goofy the way it ends. Yeah, I think we stole the monkey blimp once.
Uh-oh, Remy? Remy, get down from there. No, it didn't.
Really?
Yep.
Why am I blocked? I believe you know we need to do. That's not it. So at some point, just let you have a good sniff back there so you stop thinking there's anything at work back there. Now. Should I lower the boom?
Yeah, go ahead.
Man.
Yeah.
What now? Put me out.
Wait, where were the seeds going
Big
again? That's right.
Yeah, I'm well aware that there's quite a bit more of Sunless Sea that we did not touch.
Yeah.
Namely, like, there's a unique ending for, I think, every origin and ambition combination.
I need more drink.
And for some reason, we went to Salt like twice. Why did we do that?
I don't know.
Like, well, why did we choose to go west twice? Yes, I do mean east. West is where hell is. And London, which is just east of hell. Yeah, we messed around a bit with Submariner, which is how we did as well as we did, because Submariner does make the game a little bit easier. Yeah, at some point we're gonna dunk around some more on the Z.
Yes.
Because there is more to be done.
Oh, wait.
There's one really neat quest where you like bring a bunch of powers together against someone known as
Murder.
and it feels like a culmination of the rest of the game, actually. I must say the events leading to this game seem a little out of left field based on what I read about on the wiki for the Z.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, never mind the other powers. The Empress got bored of being sad and decided to wreck shop, and then break into the sky, and kill the sun
I don't want to be sad anymore.
with an unclear bomb. It's rather unclear how that worked. It's true, she didn't want to be sad anymore. She wanted to be mad now. Now she's all like looking all angry at all the coins. Because you notice that we're trading in sovereigns now, not echoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. And in fact, Sunless Sea is a sequel of sorts. It's the successor to Echo Bazaar,
Mm-hmm. Later renamed to Fallen London.
wherein I think you're basically just like a day trader or something.
It's like one of those old text RPGs.
Oh yes, that's definitely how the game works. But I mean, I'm trying to remember like what your character, like what you wind up doing in Fallen London. For the most part.
Exploring, basically.
I'm pretty certain you frequently wind up interacting with the titular bazaar because it's hard not to. London.
Interacting with the denizens of the bazaar, yes.
Oh, so like they have a storefront outside of it or something?
Well, I mean, the bazaar is a bazaar.
Okay, so you do go inside
Yes.
to do dealings with the giant alien space bats?
It's...
The ones that we've met in the sky seem to definitely be bats.
Yeah.
Very Karathrin.
Yeah, they were not very clear on their nature prior to that, though. I don't think prior to this game.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
Mr. Iron, Mr. Candles, Mr. Bones. I don't know.
Yeah.
Was there Mr. Bones?
I don't think there was a Mr. Bones, but I could be
Okay.
wrong.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Mr.
But yeah,
Bones
we-
says
Oddly, it played a lot like Kingdom of Loathing.
it sort of did.
Just not nearly as funny.
Still very clever, very well written,
Very well written. Absolutely.
but more of like a dark intrigue knives in the dark.
Yeah.
Though there were still some shenanigans, like
Oh, for sure.
the overgoat. There's a pet you could get, and just like, oh. Yeah, in that game you were just like a denizen of London, engaging in being a Londoner. And you heard about and talked to Z captains who went out on the Untersee
Mm-hmm.
and brought some of the stuff that you were trading others on. And then, of course, in Sunless Sea, you finally get to play one of those captains.
Mm-hmm.
Which turns out to be a very dangerous proposition. The Z is absolutely terrifying the first time you're out on it. Just get immediately mauled by some bats.
Nope.
Go too far north, get eaten by a life bird immediately. Plus, wow, is that the first couple of hours are incredibly atmospheric. Like the Z looks so creepy. It looks like there could be anything lurking under the depths. And you feel like your captain's and your crew's greatest fear is that something under the depths knows you're there. And in fairness, there are things in the depths that you don't want to know your location.
Mm-hmm.
Really. Not for a long time, until you have a very good ship and skilled crew, and have done the crew's various quests to make them better,
Yes.
and have made horrifying weapons. Then you might fight things like the ship made of spiders. Otherwise, no, you don't even want those to know you exist.
Mm-hmm. Or what is it? The Living Mountain? What was it called?
Stone?
No, the one that's like,
Oh,
oh, come on.
Stone's daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. Because maybe you just been looking up. Yeah, that thing's dangerous. It actually comes back.
Mm-hmm.
That's its deal. Like, Stone and by extension the area to the south, and those people that are secretly associated with immortality, but like weirdly.
Mm-hmm.
And some's, of course, associated with life in general. Yeah, be careful when praying to Stone, or you might wind up with not exactly what you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdly enough, salt is a safer bet. For some reason, salt will just randomly teleport your ship. Which can occasionally prove useful as an emergency note.
Mm-hmm.
House is small sandwiches. They mostly serve sliders.
And they're selling
And
seeds.
they're selling cheap seeds. Okay.
I don't think I really need more, though.
Yeah, unless you want like just throw some seeds in the bank for the next time you want seeds.
I mean, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. They are pretty cheap.
There's only 3 of them, so don't try to hear as much as some deals have.
Yeah.
Hours.
Alright. Keepsake Market. Purchase an old journal. Savage Secret.
Excellent.
Right, report.
Yeah, in terms of this being a sequel, the Empress got mad, killed the sun, stormed the sky, killed the sun, and had London brought to the sky brick by brick through the Avid Horizon. Because of course she did. Oh yeah, and she stole the sun's throne, whatever that means. And has like weird time powers, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, on the Z you had the four gods of the Z. Here in the sky you seem to have three, possibly because Queen Vicky is number 4 now.
Yeah.
At least it's implied it's Vicky. I'm not really sure who her renewed majesty actually is.
It's Victoria.
Oh, okay.
They have identified her directly.
And angry about it. Right where you're shooting! Endemic dreadnought? All's right with the world? I don't know, you're getting shot a lot for something. Oh boy. Your Majesty's ship. Ah, help! We're getting shot. You should have made that.
Yeah, that's definitely not an auspicious name.
Your Majesty's ship, unarmored broadside. Did a spy name this one? Actually, that could be a dirty trick. If you name the ship unarmored broadside, but you actually have like heavy plating on the broadside and extra guns. Ah, they fell for the trick. Fire. They want the broadside, we'll give them the broadside. That's the kind of trick that only works a few times, though.
Yeah.
Once someone gets away to tell the tale, or if someone notices that you're listing weirdly. Princess is smiling bright. She's such a happy terror. Only Bum 239 says, "Ooh, I like the sound of it."
Mm-hmm. Yes, the music is very nice.
I feel like stealing an offering from the Burner of Blow is either schmuck bait or there for one of those paths where you intentionally anger the gods.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another path we didn't do in Sunless. It seemed dangerous.
Yeah.
Something to do after you've gotten all the intrinsic bonuses. A challenge mode, if you will. So I recall having salt angry at you can be a real problem. Stone just kind of like sends you moths or something? I don't remember what Storm's anger does. I think Jiggly just don't want its attention at all.
You're free to make use of Caroline, take a penance or two, alter your soul. I think you'll find our services very imaginative. There's another matter I hope you will look into. A devil in rose-colored gloves. He used to supervise the Gaslight Terrace. He was removed from that position, but I fear he may still not be entirely aligned with the objectives of Caroline. If you find out anything about him, anything to his disadvantage, bring me evidence, and I will reward you.
The devil in rose-colored glasses.
I mean, that sounds like the that vampire, implied vampire from Sunless Sea.
Yeah.
Except I don't think they were actually a devil. I mean, they could have been. We couldn't see their eyes, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, were they faceted?
But they were definitely interested in that false sun.
The sun, the sun,
The sun, the sun, the sun.
Yeah, I can't believe London built another one of those. Like, the first one didn't go very well. It became sentient, I think? And started lying to people?
Consider the Rubbery Man. Speak with the Rubbery Man. You have met a Rubbery Man.
The rubbery man starts to jam. I wonder if he's here to atone for rubbery crimes. I know it sounds weird, but that's literally the phrasing that it uses in Sunless Sea with the rubbery man guy.
Mm-hmm. The Rubbery Man holds up one tentacle, representing the devil with the rose-colored gloves. Then he holds up another tentacle. After a moment, he twists the two together. Are the tentacles meant to be kissing? Is that what that is? When you look blank, the Rubbery Man repeats the pantomime several times. Perhaps the devil has a lover. Perhaps the devil loves the Rubbery Man. Perhaps the devil enjoys exotic forms of dance.
Yeah, like a waggle dance, just like these.
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
And only 1, 2, 3, 9 says, by the way, have you played a House of Many Doors? It's similar to this game.
I have not.
How many doors are there?
I'm trying to think.
Into perception?
What was the name of the game that was
8 doors.
no
The 13th door.
Weather Factory.
Weather Factory.
Book of Hours, that's what I was thinking of.
Ah. It
The-
has 24 pages.
The same author, same writer as Echo Bazaar and Sunless Sea. Yes. Which, Cultist Simulator, also same guy.
Oh, so they had different writers for Sunless, huh?
Yeah, he left the company over
Creative differences?
matters of quote unprofessional conduct.
Hmm. Unholy Bunch of Names says Cultist Simulator? Yes.
Yes. As I understand it, basically he dated someone else at the company. They broke up, and then things got very uncomfortable in the office.
Ah, okay. So, in a tour with bad blood of his girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend, yeah. Weather Factory now is basically just consists of him and his current girlfriend. And the fact that they've been, that they've maintained the company for this long, I think, at the very least, lends credence to the thought that either he's improved as a person, or that it was like very particular clash of personalities previously. I hope that's all it is anyway, because I really like his writing.
A cautionary tale about office romances, it sounds like.
Yeah.
If you're going to date someone you work with, one of you should probably change divisions. Don't be on the same team. That's a conflict of interest. And a bad idea.
Okay, she will give me mirrors. He will give me mirrors. And one mirror is for me. Okay.
He gives you a mirror. Just one.
One mirror.
A little hand mirror.
Yeah. That did not help my chances very much. Oh wait, it was veils, not mirrors. Derp.
Herp derp 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 herp derp 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 herp derp.
None of them give veils. He gives 4 veils. That's why the 6 veils, even better. 6 veils. Okay.
Yeah, you expect the Radiant Princess to have veils?
72% chance of success. That's better.
I'm surprised she doesn't give you negative veils. She's very detectable.
A man recently eliminated from the game endlessly told the anecdote about once having met the captivating princess. Until he overcomes these flaws, he suffers consistent nightmares of having devolved into a lower creature such as a fluke. The supervising devil is distracted by the play on the chessboard. As for your punishment, it does not bear speaking of. For a month afterward, you see devils dancing in the corners of your eyes.
Oh, he met the captivating princess. You mean her? Dude runs screaming into the distance.
Okay.
Turn to her. Is he okay? She turns back. I have that effect on people sometimes.
Take the Rat Brigade back to the presiding deviless. You have been cleansed of Sarge's sin. The Rat Brigade looks almost contrite. The presiding deviless smiles at the unhappy expressions of the rats. Much better. She passes over a single piece of paper from the Sarge's file. It smells of incense and jasmine. Hookah, Cinders explains. Sarge did like his luxuries. The writing is minuscule and brief. The vault is at the central office of Hallage's Bank. The account was opened in London in the year before the blockade of New Winchester. The deviless is already working on a new file. You have, apparently, been dismissed.
So now the rats just need to go to London's bank?
They are as thick with the scent of jasmine. The rats have acquired a hookah pipe and are reminiscing over their lost Sarge. Albrecht twitches his immaculate whiskers. We need to find Vilma, our strategist. But it will be awkward. She was Cinder's paramour. There is a snort from somewhere in the nest. Albrecht continues. We lost touch with the others, but Vilma will know where they are. And when we open the vault, you will have a share, of course. The last I heard, Vilma was residing at Perdurance as a pet.
Ah, Perdurance, which we never actually found.
Yes.
Take rats, Perdurance. Yeah, just bring it to them. Get on, right in.
Ask Petronella to continue Sarge's tale. Petronella takes up the thread, frowning over her glasses. So, we had a new boss, the lieutenant. Now, he wanted the admiration of command, but the Tackities and the Stovies didn't trust us because we was mercs. Just rats, right? We did eventually get a lucrative contract from the Tackities to sabotage the governor's engine to stop her fleeing New Winchester. Risky. Who else had the know-how to get it done right? Her question is rhetorical. Her smile is proud. She pauses. More some other time, I think. I got a port report, right? Yeah, I did.
Who's its pus and cage B?
Mm-hmm. Let's make for Port Prosper, not necessarily through the transit relay yet, though.
Oh, definitely. We have more people to collect and things to do.
Actually, maybe I should go to Lustrum first.
Yeah, Lustrum, Old Tom's Well, Hydrus. We can closing into Albion soon enough, but not.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we made parts of monsters. Just various parts.
Mm-hmm. I was so worried he was going to explode into guests.
Yeah, it looked like he was menacing that asteroid for a fight.
Mm-hmm. Want to fight, Rock?
I'll fight any rock for a squid.
That sounds like a guest, all right.
Oddly enough, the guests make rather terrible guests.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why they're called unwanted guests. Scribe Spinster. Hey. Oops.
Yeah, that was a little earlier.
Yep. Collect a trophy.
Huh, anything to spend. Just need its head or something. Whatever you're taking.
Yep. Yeah, the pin was for Flemmy.
Oh, something about entrails. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how they even have entrails. They appear to be made of wood.
That's weird. Oh, here's a quarter. That's great.
Yep. Oh, another one.
parchment. Those roots are far too tiny.
Well, I don't have enough visions of the heavens to get a moment of inspiration. Sure. Failure. Dang.
It's failure.
There is something oppressive about these ruins, a congealed, brooding misery that roosts among the broken stones. The shadows that stretch from the shattered columns are deep as well. The silence is sullen. How will you distract yourself? I do need a tale of terror. So I will do that. Gained 5 terror and 1 tale of terror. You're overtaken by a fey mood. Squatting amidst the rubble, you abandon yourself to the oppressive malevolence that hangs over the ruins and pin a handful of sinuous gothic verses that crawl like worms into your dreams.
Oh, I hate dream worms. They're gross. You're overtaken by a fey mood. And take over a smith's workshop. You spend months demanding metals that no one's been mining. Eventually, someone shows up with that block of tin you need. You create a masterwork toilet. The crew vow never to speak of it again.
Ah, this guy.
Oh, excellent! Unfortunate navigator. 6 iron. He's a good shooting man.
Mhm.
Call of Duty shooting man. I'm not sure which kind of officer he is. He's the first officer. Okay.
Yep. Vagabond's residence. Explore the mansion. Da-da-da.
It smells damp. Moist.
Ah, you should have seen it in its heyday. The vagabond rubs his hands before the fire. Warm, noisy, bustling with staff and guests. Our parties could be heard in New Winchester. Isn't that right? Quite so, sir, says the tragic butler. I struck it lucky in the mountain, you see, says the vagabond. Found enough hours to make me rich. Rich enough to buy all this and more besides. He claps you on the back. All the luxury in the world can't compare to the majesty of the open sky, though. Oh, all the luxury in the world can't compare to the majesty of the open sky, though. Right, comrade? Just give me the gist of it, will you? Asks the vagabond, idly tossing snowballs at a portrait of a severe-looking woman in black. The butler clears his throat. The letter was delivered by a skylark who called himself Quivers, sir. In it, he claims to have discovered the location of the sugar-spun garden. He was seeking your help. The vagabond pauses mid-throw. But that's a myth. A story to tell over campfires when the night is cold and hungry. He sounds uncertain for a moment, then shrugs. Young Quivers means well, but he must have been mistaken. Spend the night. 3 sky stories. You stay up into the night. Your conversation is meandering, but the vagabond repeatedly circles back to the mysterious letter. I'm worried for Quivers, he says. The other skylarks haven't seen him in months, and he comes to my house babbling about a myth? The next morning, the butler says his plaintive goodbyes. As you crunch through the snow toward Lustrum, the vagabond says he plans to track down Quivers. What kind of a king would I be if I didn't protect my subjects? He asks. Besides, I once believed in the sugar-spun garden myself. I must admit, I'm curious. I'm kind of cold. I'm going to grab a jacket.
cast spell.
Yeah, this will be fine. This is enough warmth.
Which is the magic there it is. Activate. Oh, that's exactly the direction I wanted to turn. It probably doesn't need to go back, but that's fine. There we go. I've activated a hidden ability of the Space Eater that should distribute the warmth a little more equitably. You may notice the sound's changing a little bit now.
Approach the figure in the corner. Talk to Mr. Piggies.
Also, its activities have required Rembrandt's attention. So you indeed no longer have a clue.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. An hour generating engine is probably more useful later in the game anyway.
Yeah.
It was mostly just breathing a bit of a strain on your cargo capacity.
Yeah. Real quick. Checking again. Okay, that's just one. Okay. Shops. Czar.
Oh yeah, they're on cheap.
Mm-hmm. There.
Here's some pennies. Give you a month for that artifact.
Next time someone tells you that America isn't a racist country, just remind them that this nation is willing to accept treason from a white president, but not healthcare from a black one.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I have not seen that.
Gotcha.
Very good.
Yep.
Not a fan of the reality of the tones, but good wording.
Yeah.
Targets. We have taken Tom
The moon. No.
I don't know where he goes next.
I probably need to talk to him.
Tom and the new guy. I remember what his deal even is. Open up our officer quests,
Yeah.
which I assume ends in the officer's digivolving.
Yeah. I need tea for him, which I have plenty of tea back in the bank.
Where are you looking for quivers at?
I've been making inquiries, says the amiable vagabond. Quivers was in a traveling Skylark band named the Blunt Instruments. They weren't very good, but they robbed the bars they performed at, so they made enough to get by. I had thought the rest of them were killed in a shootout last year. He beams triumphantly. Except there was one other survivor, a concertina player who goes by the charming epithet of Ratbite. She's currently imprisoned in London for some marvelous crimes. I propose we break her out and see if she's heard from her old partner in crime.
Alright, let's take Tom to London. Take Rat's endurance. Take away Tom to London. Talk to the new man. Talk to the new with Santiago. Cool. Yep. The cursor control is impeccable.
Talk to the newt guy.
That's just a penguin.
A penguin is a newt guy?
Newt.
Oh, like,
Oh, hey, it's a cantankerite. You need something from one of
I
those.
do. Not long enough since the last one of these I visited, apparently.
Brakes.
I think that cantankery's gone. I'll run into others.
You needed, like,
There's plenty of them around here.
goop or, like, the head of the space isopod.
Yeah,
Or whatever they're wanting.
space pod.
Maybe an incrustation.
Incrustation.
Assault of the Encrusters.
Not sure I like that.
Just kick it in the Encrusticles. Oh, like restless. Right, let's go get the scooch.
Oh no.
Right, the chicken salad sandwich.
Here we go. Gained a tale of terror and a savage secret.
And another 10.
Yeah. It's fine, I'm still below half. Like, I should definitely take care, but that's, it's far from critical yet.
I'm the only one who and says brakes.
Brakes! No brakes!
You want to tree things?
Nice.
That's a nice device.
Nectar. Sure, I'll buy some. Actually, no,
Beep barf, going cheap.
Actually, I do need some. So, I will...
100 sovereigns is cheap.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'll go ahead and do that. I have the room for it. When I guess it's alright. Get a better.
Messenger brings you to the station. A natural-born butler.
Messenger explains that he is, as you already guessed, a butler. His master has heard much about your exploits and is quite desperate to meet you. He hands you a card with an address. You recognize it as a neighborhood of particular wealth and prominence. Gains one
that.
cryptic benefactor.
They like industrialists.
Mm-hmm. That's why he sent for you.
I'm sad. I need you to go to the afterlife and steal them back.
Crap, which Greek hero was it? The Orpheus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. As you tell your story, the industrialist's hateful glare melts. He weeps silently at first, but by the end he is racked by convulsive sobbing. Finally, someone who understands, mutters the industrialist when he is recovered, dabbing his eyes. Thank you. London has an embassy in the Blue Kingdom, a place called Sky Barnet. I cultivated a contact among the diplomats, who I hoped would help me, but he's proved useless. Maybe you'll get more value from him than I could. There is no further conversation. The industrialist retreats to his quarters, sniffing. Moment of inspiration.
Delicious.
Yes. Take a factory tour. Lurk in the shadows. Loiter, even. From your vantage point in the gloom, you see all sorts of things the other visitors are not privy to. Barrels being assigned to destinations based on bribes rather than need, fatigued workers revivified by sips of unrefined hours. Several respond poorly and are hauled away to the infirmary. Only the most youthful and vigorous workers have been assigned to the workstations the tours pass through. The rest wait in less sightly rooms in the shadows. One aged man catches your eye and winks. Alright, offer transport to settlers. To Trader's Wood. Get me there as fast as possible. Okay, let's through New Winchester to Trader's Wood.
Yes. I think by fast, the game actually means fast.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't get the dog.
Yeah. Probably a certain event has to be up there. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can make fast.
Trying out the old boost system.
Mm-hmm.
Swing by the rat more ready to move some military while you're at it.
Oop. Yes.
Who's monkey?
The Julie's monkey. Mourn the dead.
Guess
The
the point is
Lucid
that there is a monkey.
Haven't you always wanted a monkey?
Master Terrific.
Oh, well, now I'm gonna have to
Okay.
catch
I was gonna say, you don't need to reposition it. It's got that.
it.
Careful.
What? Oh,
You have a
you
stowaway.
ran out of the box.
After an hour, an indignant stoker drags a sooty-faced urchin before you. Found her hiding in a supply crate in the hold. She had a right little treasure trove in there. Cutlery from the gallery, Jones's Bible, and my best socks. He brandishes a horrible pair of socks. The stowaway picks her nose defiantly. Ask her what she's doing here. Just catching a ride, she says insolently. I've been catching engines across the reach in Albion for years. Seen half the sky, I have. Port Prosper to the Silent Saint, Skyhinge to Carillon. Her parents are gone in the blockade of New Winchester during one of the bombardments. Anyway, a neighbor tried to look after me, but I didn't like her much. No one's ever asked before. Usually there's a lot of shouting, then I'm chucked off at the next port. She's a good engine, loyal. I'd like to stay, until such time as I don't. Sure. What, actually? She salutes you inexpertly. You won't regret it. I can help out, like. I know my way around an engine, and I'm no stranger to the sky. I know stuff. I can teach you. Perhaps another time, you tell her.
Yes, we're at the church. Oops, you ended up missing a rat section.
No, I didn't.
Oh, should play things we. Ding. Ants.
Ants.
The little deers. Someone doesn't know much about ants. They're calling them little deers. The insect world is a nightmare. Ants trapped in a ceaseless cycle of violent warfare. Oh, you know.
Yes.
Brutal warfare, full of like regicide and such. And tyrant queens enslaving entire nests of other kinds of ants.
Hey, Mom. Would you mind pouring me some more drink? Thank you. Carillon, of course. Flowers for titanium. Verdant seeds. Like.
Brought some seeds.
Yep. Thank you. Floating. Yep.
They'll do that. Bubbles cling to this charm.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. 5 more, so I need 2 more than what I have. And I can get those in the nature reserve, which I can go to before I go to Titania.
After you go to Trader's Wood.
Yes. But Port Avon is on the way to Trader's Wood, so I will go there first after I resupply.
Also grab a thing of tea and talk to the new.
Yes. 3 things of tea. Because
he needs
also, he doesn't need 3, but...
Are you taking 2 somewhere? Okay.
Well, I'm giving another 2 to another officer.
Ah.
So I'll... Actually, I can save that for when I pull the tea out on the way back. In fact, I'll just do all of that on the way back.
You want to talk to him now?
Maybe. Okay.
He might send you pills, but I forget what the heck he goes next.
Yeah.
Are you ready to talk to the guy with the tea?
Not yet. I'm going to do that after I have delivered the person to Trader's Wood.
Wait.
Since, as we have established, time is important.
Is it consume time to interact with your officers? I don't know. I know events will. It's not the date that it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! You suck, blah. More day, on lady.
Avon. Here we go.
Hooning irresponsibly into
Small discount on repairs. Port Avon. Increase my welcome. Report.
I guess you have one of your trophies for
I can deliver it later.
If I correct with these guys, you don't have to look at once.
Right.
Unlike a certain research.
Mm-hmm.
Fleming didn't do the exercise.
Gross.
Yeah.
Why? Wait, I have munitions? I guess so. Cool. That's definitely a trade up. Weeaboo Ninja flavored?
I believe it.
Why? Drop
G
off a
feels
syllable.
weird.
You've made good time. They should reward you well.
What disappoints me is it seems to be the same flavor as the Sonic Peach rings. Peach.
The forest is silent, save for the call of a single bird. One of your crew takes a deep lungful of the musky air. In the distance, you hear a flock take flight. A gunshot. A horn. The settler apologizes for not shaking your hand. You understand. You're well aware that his condition hasn't improved, what with the nightly retching and the coughing incident in the mess the other day. He smiles weakly and departs. 100 experience, 150 sovereigns.
I don't know if that means you made it in time or not.
I did. You've made good time. They should reward you well.
Oh, good. They were just sitting there.
Yes.
I briefly mistook that boot for a Velociraptor.
That's the thing to mistake. There we go.
Like, imagine the toe is the tail,
Toe a tail.
and like the hole in the top is a head. I don't know. It briefly looked like a dinosaur.
All right, full crew. Now
I
then,
can
off,
smell you judging me.
off to the nature reserve. No longer need to be in quite such a hurry, so let's... I'll tidy up afterwards. The condition of his cabin casts doubt on that. I grew up a servant of the Eagle Khan's ambassador to London. His son, Alton, befriended me. We'd climb out the attic window to race urchins together. A wistful note enters his voice. We never won. The navigator trickles a spoonful of sugar into his cup. Then another. Could we stop at London? He stirs and stirs the tea. Alton died. I couldn't even be at the funeral. I want to say goodbye, but I'll need to speak with his parents first.
London. What's his name again?
The fortunate navigator?
Okay. Alton and
Here we go. Fatalistic signalman. HML Parsifal. Counters with the story of his own past. I worked on the Isambard line. It was meant to ring the whole reach, a chain of accelerators and hour funnels to speed locomotives between the outer ports. Doomed from the start it was. Some said cursed, but I reckon building a road around the sky is just bloody difficult. It would never finished. I'd like to take a proper tour of the reach, see exactly how stupid we were. 6 port reports.
So he wants.
6 port reports.
Oh, okay. There's that little red book there. It's like, what's that? Hey, is that 6 port? Get 6 port reports for Silverboy. You can guess how I spelled that from the way I intoned it.
Signal bois.
Link, my boy.
I don't really need bronzewood.
I just had like this useless note saying that Brabazon's a good place for crockery.
An intriguingly bulging sack. How pleasingly it rattles. 24 sovereigns.
That's not a very big sack.
No.
My CMH sovereign is a single coin, so like, yeah, 24 coins. I mean, it's an amount, sure.
Mm-hmm.
If I found a sack with 24 quarters in it, that would
Well,
be $6. I mean, okay, but not $6.
That'd be more like $24 coins in it, which would be a bit bigger.
Even 24 nickels wouldn't be that bad. Like, oh, cool, $1.20. That's a barely usable amount of money. $24 pennies, that would be a genuine disappointment.
Mm-hmm.
24 dimes, on the other hand. Ooh, $2.40. You'd be like 24 Sacagawea dollars. Cool, I didn't know they still minted these. Trying to make dollars.
Nope.
Lead your shot, buddy. Come on. There you
Nice. Great shot.
go. Question is, do NPCs ever actually score kills or do anything?
I don't know. I will help.
Sounds like an angry turkey.
Oh!
Whoa, careful! That shot wasn't intended for you, but... It's kind of mid-firing, so... Oh, no! I'm sure that'll make sense. That's nice mistake.
Yeah. Oh, a normal Tackety fighting a marauder.
Marauder.
Yeah,
Ah,
okay.
boy!
Watch it, buddy.
Do you need guest parts right now?
Not really.
Well, it's almost dead.
Yep.
How did not die to that rail shot?
Right?
I'm wondering, did NPC actually damage each other at all? Or is it just for show?
No.
Oops!
Oh, they're nearly dead. I wonder. Can I just make everybody mad at me?
No, there it was.
Yeah, but they're nearly dead, and I kind of want to loot them. Yeah, let's just lose terror. Read the ledger.
Space Marines.
Yep.
Oh, hey, they can destroy each other. I guess if you take the loot. Okay, kill himself by not being the thing. delicate are they? After all it took? Sheesh.
The Ministry's monitors are delicate, elongated vessels housing a telescopic array of lenses and sounding devices. In addition to aiding the revenue men in tracking smugglers, they perform other less public services for Her Majesty. Monitor captains are either very well informed or possess a sixth sense for contraband. Their holds are often full of confiscated illegal goods. Or, each monitor's captain has strict protocols to dispose of the contents of their safe in the event of capture. Are you fast enough to get there first? Yeah, let's try that. Failure.
No, poop.
An acrid stink pollutes the captain's cabin. The safe is open. Within an unstoppered glass vial has been tipped onto a stack of papers. They smoke and curl. Most of the information is destroyed, leaving only a handful of unsettling excerpts. Well, I got a tale of terror anyway. That's something.
And you weren't responsible for any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, you helped kill a pirate and some monsters.
Yep. And just salvaged whatever was left.
You did accidentally shoot the Takati engine in the face, but
Yeah.
you're fine.
You're fine.
And they're not fine, but they're alive.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the damage wasn't dealt by your gun.
Yes.
Your gun only did 45 damage.
Ooh. Jettison's cargo. Jettison airplane.
No, we need that.
Jefferson Star Train.
Jefferson airship.
Would that be like the precursor to Jefferson Airplane?
Jefferson boat.
Okay, I think I have... Do I have one or two of the things for the... for the dude?
You got him. Ants.
Okay, I've gotten one of them. Okay.
Wings and
T.
D.
Let's... how many more seeds did I need? 2 more?
Vitamin.
Yep, 2 more. And I'm taking them to Titania, which is where I'm going next.
2 more seeds. 2 more seeds. What is seed? Shut up, Ultimate. The seed is a beginning that turns into a plant. Are there not plants in your horrible future? With your weird future accent.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Titania.
For as little as you encounter her, I find Ultimacia extremely annoying. I don't like way she talks. I don't like her ideas. I don't like the way she fights. She's just not. That's saying something because the player hangs out with a girl who uses her dog to, who launches her dog at things. He's fine somehow.
Mourn the dead.
Oh good, bee parts. In the form of
Bees.
It's on the hoof, or wing. Some disassembly required.
Collect a pristine pair of wings.
They need another one for a trophy.
Yep.
I'm not sure why you can get most things from the, complete swarm full of giant bees.
Yeah.
I guess only one wasn't so badly damaged by your weaponry. That's the excuse.
Yeah.
Video games! Oh, cool. A bunch of logs full of bee bark.
That didn't hurt. I was going slow enough.
See it hold up. And that wasn't fake. I want to be able to
There we go. No.
kidding.
I thought they'd only managed to graze me. He's trying to graze me.
What are you cutting off?
Head saws while Quartermaster prepares a boar. Once the entrails are dried, they nail it firmly there. The hunting club will no doubt wish to... It's the same thing
It must
for
be
all
there.
of them.
I don't know why entrails are involved in this.
Nope.
Yeah. Receiving terror because they leave by. Those weren't carcasses, those were whole bees. Active, present, nearby.
Clear and present bees.
Surprisingly less aggressive than you'd expect, considering like their hole should be coated in, bee distress pheromones. Since you were shooting them. What is titanium? A bad idea.
Undistinguished souls.
And then the bees.
If there's anything else
You know
there
the
that I
world's grim
need.
when bees take place as a verb. Shooty ass can. I say that. Slightly ironic. Through the entire run of the manga, he never passes the tuning exam. Like, his official ninja rate stops being a thing that matters usually. It's just in ways.
Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'll have that by that point. Hybris first. And let's clear out that little corner there as we go. Oh, they've aggroed. Ah! Oh. Maybe not. Wood. Ow, that actually... Oh, okay. Well, we'll ditch some fuel, I guess.
Bad drink. Great.
Good bits. He's on patrol.
He's just keeping his room safe. Oh, gross. We're going to Hybris.
Yep.
No. Peyton's far to reach.
Yeah, it's gross.
These space Londoners don't seem to realize the dangers of spores. Like, if it gives you an incessant cough, it's probably further away than killing you. You should get the heck away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Similarly, if you move into a new apartment and find that you and your roommates are, like, suddenly real sickly a lot, you should move. There's probably black mold in the walls. We've not had that happen, but I'm aware it can be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Flemmy doesn't want part of the fragment? Alright.
Not yet. Study the fungus. Vision of the heavens. It does not respond to movement, heat, or light. It does, however, seem inclined towards sound, emitting a puff of spores in the direction of two chattering crewmen. You perform further experiments. It ignores the noise of the engines and is unresponsive to music, but it does respond to singing. Apparently, the fungus likes voices.
You're coming for us, Rock. I'm glad that's not hurting you.
Sure. Those two supplies. You handpick a few of your crew. Their expressions are grim. Together you make your way to a crevice in the carapace and secure a rope. You lower supplies down first. It would not do to be caught unprepared. crack reveals a chamber beyond. When you press your ear to the crack, you hear a faint groaning noise. What could be inside? Failure.
Oh,
The membrane must have been weight-bearing. As the stoker removed a large piece, the flesh above abruptly sagged. Only swift work with picks and a team on ropes meant no one remained trapped for long. The crew, however, are eager to return to the surface. Dang. Nah, I'm fine.
if a certain kind of chart, you can try and take its heart.
And there's guests.
What's you and him fight?
And heals. Which I don't have a cannery, so I can't do anything with.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for ease. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I am selfish and not a guy. Oops, wrong button. Come on, go. Do the thing.
You gotta bind that caps lock.
Yeah, caps lock
It'd be
for
cool.
cruise control.
Yeah, I don't want to be around here without, like, a filter mask. You got a respirator. Hazmat suit.
Terror has fallen. Sample of hybris pus. The difficulty in collecting samples isn't in having to climb to some remote peak or fighting off creatures who are all teeth and claws. It's in abiding the smell. Report. Excuse me.
We're in Hyper's Deserted again. Yeah.
And for Blimigans with the cryptozoologist. Cryptozoologist leads the way, following a melodic hum in the air. Soon enough, you find it. In a pus-soaked hollow, a chorus of Blimigans howl in perfect harmony. I can't see, whispers the cryptozoologist. I need to get closer. She sneaks toward them, but stealth is not one of her talents. They scatter. Wait, she calls, giving chase. I just wanted to record you. You leave her to her hunt. She seems happy enough. Scavenge for fuel and supplies.
Yoink.
3 fuel, 1 supplies, 2 terror. The silence unsettles your crew, but in musty lofts and dank attics, in coal scuttles and log stores and pantries, you find enough to burn. You find enough to burn, abandoned magician's props, and eat to, with a little luck, secure a return journey.
Ah, a hint. A really vague hint.
Mm-hmm.
Or possibly just foreshadowing. If you need to wander or talk to someone to trigger the thing. Keep us reading Shasta's log.
Well, there's nothing else to do here right now. And I don't need munitions.
What's the wander option there?
I already did it.
Okay.
It's just wander hybris.
Okay.
That's it. Let's take the north exit from here.
Okay, that business at Old Town was one. Right now?
Yeah, Old Tom's Well is down here.
Inconveniently blocked off by
Yep.
that.
It's close to the nature reserve.
It's honestly not close to the nature reserve, but yes, close to the
yeah.
nature reserve. You got an inconvenient roll on the shape of the reach when it came to that.
Yeah.
Because apparently that'll vary from game to game. But not from captain to captain in the same game.
Nope.
Good to know. Because on the Z will change.
Yeah, if you didn't save your
If you chose not to save your chart, yeah.
chart, that's the word that I wanted.
Stuff was always in the same general area.
Mm-hmm.
I think everything was on the same column. Usually.
Yeah, the latitude stayed roughly the same.
That was the longitude.
Yes, you're right. Longitude. I got it backwards.
With certain exceptions for things that like, had to be in the south.
Yes.
Like there's something off in the southeast corner that was always going to be in the southeast corner. I think in the northeast corner was always in the northeast corner. But things could wiggle on the lines. Because the Z was creepy like that.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
This guy sounds ugly too, but for reasons that make a lot more sense. A bunch of loose asteroids floating around. I'm a little surprised it stays roughly the same shape for months on end, actually. First attempt to build a Winchester. And build. What do you want, star mad loser?
Oh no, those are a couple of marauders.
I saw were the red lights of aggression and the angry toot.
Twoot.
Yes, that.
Immaculate souls. Ooh. Terror has fallen. Ooh. Tent is barely any more populated than the last show. The ringmaster does his best, fixing a wide grin under his mustache as he introduces what passes for the acts. The humiliated magician's attempt to saw his assistant in half comes to an unfortunate end. High above, the bereaved acrobat again performs their half of the routine for a tiny amount of applause. Afterward, the pensive clown trips into the spotlight, dropping the balls he juggles. It's silent enough to hear them hit the floor. It ends when the headstrong strong woman lifts a very large barbell over her head. She repeats this several times when the crowd's reaction isn't as enthusiastic as she'd have liked. The show ends with a smattering of reluctant applause. The circus staff nod with familiarity when you pass.
Inconceivable.
Speak to the ringmaster. Offer your services as a lion tamer. Whip in hand, you stare down the circus's one remaining lion. It makes it clear that when it comes to meat, there is meat that it respects and meat that it does not. Afterwards, the ringmaster claps you on the shoulder. Excellent. Well, terrible. Never do that again. But please, come and see me behind the tents. 5 Sky Stories.
The lion did not respect you.
No. Okay, let's do the goose costumes first. This time, since we didn't actually finish that one last time.
Those costumes from Port Avon.
From Port Prosper.
It appeared to actually said Avon this time,
No.
which surprised me a lot.
No, you're right. Okay, well.
I don't know what about G39. It says excellent. Well, terrible.
Alright, let's get 3 of those. Actually, first, just in case. I don't suspect it will, but... There we go. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Traveling has stirred up old memories. I'd like to visit a friend in London. We'll find her at the Steam and Sapphire Yards. She won't remember me, but I should try. 1,000 experience. Stop dying.
Soda's not for breathing.
No, it's not.
Hey, Adams. Coughing with purpose. It's how you get stuck. There. Signal Boy is also going to... Signal Boy and the Fortunate Navigator all set up. We have the wings of the beak.
Yes.
We have the ants, we got the pups. Good, we have everything flipped. How do we get a cage B for the devil? We have to defeat it.
I don't know. Fuel.
That's quite nice.
Yes, quite.
necessary. Change me. Yes, it comes up as one of the closer corpses now.
Okay.
If you have a gourd of nectar,
Hmm. She'll have to remember that.
still in there.
Stop dying. Let's see. Ask the repentant devil about his possible enemies.
Shave the bee!
Shave the Hypello? Unrelatedly, I just had a thought. Or rather, like, something kind of occurred to me. Evil Bunny, do I know you from somewhere? Because I have a suspicion of who you are, or who you might be, but it's kind of a shot in the dark. I realize it's entirely possible that you just stumbled upon us, and that there's no connection whatsoever. But thought I'd ask.
But now you want us to visit some places.
Yes. So yeah, Carolyn.
Oh, you got him to be already when I was talking about it?
What? No.
Oh, I thought you needed a caged beef for something.
That is for a thing, but you also need to give him 2 honey and 2 tea, which is what I just did.
Okay. So I take him to
Carolyn, the Well of the Wolf, and London. And bring Immaculate Souls.
239 says, I've been finding these kinds of games for the last week, so just stumbled.
Okay.
Have you guys seen some other games before?
It's possible. I thought you might have been like a friend of a friend.
I need to...
Five literature. Do I have I have 4 literature. Okay. Well, I can load up on that. Actually, I don't think I'll be going there on this go round unless... Well, I could go around the other way. Yeah, that could work. I could do that this time. So, sure. One more of those. And then back to the circus. Ooh, thank you. And let's buy out his immaculate soul supply. Pick up one more of those.
Falsely accused typewriter. Oh, he's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Thought you. I mean, I've seen you get up and down a couple of times. Shall I take you back to the food?
If you like.
You gotta get up, get down. Mary's here to take the Red's place.
Ha!
Do Marauder vessels not have working RCS?
I don't know.
You never see him dodge.
Let's patch up. sing. Gotta sing.
Give the devil a radio.
Devils love radios. Sit with the most afflicted. Tale of Terror, Savage Secret. Very good.
They seem to prefer Mexican ones.
Now you're just crossing the streams.
Devil went down Juarez. Looking for an antique radio. Smiles blandly. I'm glad he's not smiling spicily. That would be unsettling.
Ooh, an unlicensed chart. Don't mind if I do.
Yes, please.
The nurses hand over your new purchase, warning you not to talk too much about where you acquired it. Yes. Expensive, but... yes, please. Let's get a little bit of treatment while we're here. Not too badly off, but we could stand to... a very boring individual indeed. Or briefly without terror. Right, port. Let's go to Port Prosper first, and then to Carillon, and then Lustrum. There's nowhere for you to go there, Remy. Please don't take that as a challenge. I'm going to avoid the battle going on here. Oh no.
Instructions.
Hey, here we go. Nope. I was just... there we go. Oh, that's a lot of...
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Oh.
Jeez. Well, that didn't hurt too
Did it
much.
hurt?
Spun me right round. No.
Like a record.
Right round, round.
Gosh. Oof. That one actually hurt. Ow, that really hurt.
Why can't I take the... does it have to not be a bull cantankery?
Maybe.
Didn't tell me that.
Now, the robles?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
There was a normal one that flew past. There's another one. It's just sitting there. Doesn't do anything, he just sits there. There.
It explodes.
Trophy. Okay.
I'm so deep into disturbing it.
Disgruntled.
Disgruntlement of Kante. Oh, boy, one of these.
my distance, it'll be fine.
Gradually. Until, of course, it starts doing. Oh, well, you're in this car.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Gained 2 supplies. You've seen Gray.
Are they in a picture room? You see the CG. We do try that. Yes. Nothing like doing a drive-by on an asteroid. I guess that's how mining works in Elite.
Hmm.
Remember when it used to be like lasering off a chain of chips and then chasing after them slowly?
Mm-hmm.
People complained. And then they brought in little robot drones to automate it. And
Yeah.
people complain of mining boring. Oh, you think it's boring? Do you want mining back?
Oh no.
Nope.
Ugh. Oh dear. That was nearly bad. Repair.
That was 100% not worth it.
No, it wasn't.
Before you like started fighting, before you got stuck fighting it, I was gonna say you don't have enough feel for any more fights. By the way,
Yeah.
lovely board's right here. Oh boy. Just living in the port. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
An opportunity. Ministry approved literature for auction. First, let's. I don't really need seeds.
Is there anything we need to get rid of in board roster?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Man, ours only sell for 40.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Take tea at the Admiral Nelson. Yeah, let's eavesdrop. You make yourself as unobtrusive as possible behind a complicated flower arrangement. A vice reign and a duchess are engaged in a most unbecoming war of words as they jab their butter knives into a shared meringue. A young diplomat is apparently thinking of a fresh start for himself in Albion, having quite ruined himself with dissolution in the unknown frontier. A skyfarer long thought dead has returned, to general disappointment. Her stories about life in the Reach are very much not the thing. Where are they going? Trader's Wood. I can do that. I'm the Colonel.
Someone wants to go fast.
Yup.
Can't go fast.
Let's see. First stop is Carillon. Don't need to worry about Lustrum. Actually go straight to Port Avon, I think, for the repairs from there, and then to Trader's Wood. And then I can figure out where I'm going from then.
I'm carrying a ton of nectar, so it's medium HP.
Well, I won't run into any bees before I unload all that nectar.
No, you don't have like a spare nectar?
Nope.
No, you're liable to get nectar before fighting bees anyway.
Yeah.
The nest was guarded. Ooh, good. That little guy's cage bee. Bees! Ding. Push grab.
Hours.
I thought we already had ours.
Did I?
I don't know.
Mm.
Well, out of what you have, I think the hours are the least valuable.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They're the same value as supplies, except supplies have use.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it was supplies that they had.
Okay.
Here.
That is a reasonable trade then.
Face.
Yes. I feel much safer now.
You basically predated that other training.
Mm-hmm. I ate them.
You ate it.
Read the ledger. 2 sky stories. Leave. Onwards.
Is there a 5th officer slot or is it only 4?
There's another one. Yeah.
Okay.
Quartermaster.
Quartermaster, the ruler of the arcade. bee juice. Wyatt Brooker has something.
Hours.
Ah. Proof of unwanted hours. It's really not that good a deal.
When the Deviless is not visibly impressed, the Devil says, I brought a small gift, a trifle you might find of value. He produces from his satchel a 3-volume set bound in fire, his own work. Some methods for flavoring a soul to the tastes of a particular judgment, she reads. She tosses the set on her desk. It huffs smoke. We're just a touch more modern now. It's a fine antiquarian piece, she adds unforgivably. But we find those approaches rather cumbersome. Besides, we find we need to appeal to the original owners of the souls, offer them an experience worth paying for. In its various gardens, Carolon punishes souls into greater refinement. Perhaps he would like to visit one and demonstrate how it can be improved. He adjusts this mirror to reflect futures, adjusts that blade to cut off the sense of smell. He leaves the penitents howling. Before you go, one of the penitents approaches with a note. Someone was here looking for the devil. The note just didn't make its way through official channels. Okay. That's all for now. Because I still need to get to Trader's Wharf. I just want to.
Next needs to go to Carolyn and Will.
Yeah.
I just say Will and Stunted Grove. Just doesn't go right.
Hello. Nice. Exactly what I wanted.
Delicious gas for your train to drink.
Yes.
Tanker that we could.
Oop.
Okay. I guess there's contraband aboard that cantankerous. The monitors. Gunner just wants to target practice.
Wanted to bullseye some womp rats.
There's a thing.
Yes. Or... oh, that's most of my supplies. I'm not too far from Port Avon, though, so I could do that. Let's try it. Partial success. Okay.
Partial success.
2 hours. Lost 2 crew. Not a good trade.
No, not at all. Really?
Your excavation discovers an irregular series of chambers under the ruins. They are canted at awkward angles. The foundations have shifted as the years slid by. You order braces erected, but it's not enough. The next day, a brace breaks, a wall topples, and several workers are crushed. Behind the wall is a hidden vault, piled with unused hours.
Yeah, but like only 80 sovereigns worth. That was pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you got back as many hours as those supplies were worth, and you lost your crew. Lame.
Very. Can't do that. Not yet. Yeah, that guy's gonna shoot at me if I try and pass by, so...
Oh, your shots can't kill with shots. Weird. I think the idea of space being populated by pulsating forms.
Yeah.
Consume!
Prilose. Wait.
This is what you worship.
Decipher ancient inscriptions. Inscriptions are written in the language of the suns. You decipher what you can. They hint at a number of feuding solar alliances or conjunctions. Each conjunction upholds a different philosophy, as obtuse and fiery as the stars themselves.
Visions of the heavens to a moment of inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
There's the place. Cheap bears and goose costumes.
Mm-hmm.
Where the geese are cheap and... and the cider might contain spiders. We're not sure.
Purchase a costume for geese.
Aw.
The Oracle is a keen supporter of the local tailor, so is the clown, it turns out. She's a tidy, mousy woman with a fiercely strong handshake, so you're collecting the outfits for the geese. I have the costumes here, a nice little three-piece suit for the gentleman and a ballroom gown for the lady. They'll be the most precious couple anyone ever saw. Porp, porp, porp. It's bizarre.
Public seeds. Don't forget you have trophies for the upstairs.
This is true. Yes.
Jenkins, fetch the thing.
Jenkins, put it somewhere I won't see it.
Ew.
Ask about membership. Gained a cryptic benefactor and 250 sovereigns. Alright. All I needed.
This is disgusting. We hate it. Well done.
Failure.
Oops.
Well, I lost some terror and it cost me
$7.
cost me a little more sovereigns than it might have otherwise. Yeah.
Okay, so now the goose costume, go back to the circus.
Yep.
Malarcus or Lurcus? Malarcus. You didn't even need to see what I did. You could hear it.
Sure could.
Hubris! No man can live at this speed. We're not going that fast.
They really aren't.
This is what, like 50% faster than normal? Maybe 2x?
Less than that.
It's definitely faster, but
Like it's 150% speed, but my normal cruise is like 125% normal speed.
really,
Yeah.
that cruise is just like 100%.
Not with my current engine.
Religion. I didn't know that was a section.
I mean, it's the same as the previous engine.
Okay.
Its base speed was 125% as compared to just the normal speed.
Oh, so it doesn't go 25% faster when in cruise. That's what it was going for.
Right.
Okay, that's what it sounds like you were saying.
No.
They're here.
Took too long though.
Gotten too many fights.
100 sovereigns, 75 experience. That's fine. Report. And replenished the crew.
Don't worry about what happened to the last guys.
Don't worry about it. Let's see.
So next we need to...
Let's head to the nature reserve next.
Need to visit Flemmy, Cage of Bee, and bring some goose costumes to the circus.
Mm-hmm.
Goose to circus. Camp doesn't have food.
Mm-mm. Only supplies.
Jungus. Gerrymander.
98% of the sugar. Success. 2 supplies. Cool.
Flame Marauder, don't have time. Timing.
Oh, eels. I don't have a cannery.
And you don't need supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Heals can be processed and drugs. This engine runs on space eels. That's good. Yeah, it is.
company has developed an engine that can run entirely off of forgotten war veterans.
That's silly and interesting.
Mm-hmm. I can't read the ledger. It's too soon. Ooh, there is probably a settlement up there. Yep. A homestead. Yeah, I'll take the terror drop. Real quick, yeah, I was pretty sure they sold fuel there. What? I just pulled into port.
Oh boy. Not fair.
Like, the docking had already engaged.
Oh boy, that was unnecessarily harrowing suddenly.
Uh-huh. Reduce terror.
Good thing to waste food anyway.
Mm-hmm. I do need those. I only need one right now. Although, actually... Well, I'll go ahead and buy the one that I need. While I'm here, I should head to Old Tom's Well. I have, I think, most of the things that he needs. Let's report first. Hybris, ants, and did I get the... Yes, I did get the wings of the chorister bee. So yeah, I have everything. Good. Oh no, wait, that's just describing the things. Okay, turn in your research.
All three.
300 sovereigns, 100 XP. Ants from a homestead. 300 sovereigns, 100 XP. Hybris pus. 300 sovereigns, 100 XP. Let the researcher get down to work. Get down.
Excellent, excellent. Pleasure doing business with you, Flip.
2 sky stories. What else do we have over here? Nothing. Okay.
Oh, forgot to get the impounded goods. Oops.
Oh yeah, we did. Dang it. Oh well. We'll probably be here for a while anyway. Now fuel up and head to the well.
Well.
All's well that ends in a well. Probably not true. I'm stuck here down in this well, and I ain't coming out. Exactly. Those aren't Honey Wanny's bird.
They're not even aggressing, they're just going the same way.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Oh, Star Madden Explorer. Ah!
Believe in the law.
Wrong button. Yep. Loot the hold. Distressingly odored barrel. Fuel.
It's you.
I like that. Ah!
It's
Souls. Undistinguished souls. And possibly other things?
maybe hours? I'm confused with just happening.
Yeah, it was the undistinguished souls. Don't really need those right now. Oh, I missed that thing.
No, I don't know if that's...
I'll get it on the way back, assuming it's still there. That too. More of them.
Another Starman doofus.
Probably the fault of the correspondence. Wow, so many things to check out right around here.
Ding!
There we go. Descend.
Undescended.
Yeah. Escort the incautious driver to the well. Can you see them, comrade, glimmering in the dark? The bones of the sun! The driver looks back at you, their eyes suddenly as green as old emeralds. A messenger came, inscribed with signs of peace, but it bore a well seed. Murder beneath the arches of heaven! The driver's balance shifts. They lurch, and you pull them back onto the gritty ice. When they look up, their eyes have returned to their customary blue. Thank you, my head is feeling very crowded. But the impulse has changed now. I need to return to the nature reserve. Its home is there. Or its parents? Its master? Not sure, I don't speak fungus. Enter the quirk. Quirk.
Need you.
Speak to the lank minister. Not right now. Leave. Explore the hovels. Okay. So what's wrong with blowing up the street? Scavenge for parts. Jewels?
What the heck was that?
Scribe Spinster. Ow. Gray's Pardon. Nope. Not at the moment anyway, but I am going to just like swing around this way and see what's over in these clouds. That one's aggroed. I'll only worry about it if it gives chase, though. Oh, this thing.
And this. Vapory sphere.
One of your crew dons their thermal sky suit and steps out into the cold. After a few minutes, they return clutching an object that looks uncomfortably like a large wasp nest. Reckon it's a curator's egg, they say, carefully handing it to you. It looks delicate, but has a heft to it, as if something dense is nestled beneath all the papery outer layers. Sure, I'll take an egg. Now have one curator's egg. One of your people swaddles the egg in a grease-stained blanket and wedges it into your hold. Sitting among crates and barrels, it looks more fragile than it did before. Eggs can be sold at St. Dominic's Station in London, Wolvesey Station in New Winchester, and King's Edel in Pan.
We will immediately purge this in...
Mhm.
Oh boy. We fought curators.
Mm-hmm.
They get mad if you have weather rays.
Oh no.
They're aggressive anyways.
I guess I'll leave for now. It's likely to be
Inventory's full.
fuel or
Garbage.
supplies anyway. Not worth, like, waiting around to
Nope.
find out which it is. But in the time it takes me to get to that next one, I might have space.
Maybe.
Or close enough, too. Bees, just to be safe.
Really?
Well, almost. Spots. Yeah, because with Nectar I could then do
Yes.
the thing.
So you get a KHB.
Mm-hmm.
You have nectar, then you kill bees. Get in KHB.
The way you're saying caged bee sounds like you're saying KG, or like KHB.
I believe I said then you can KJB.
Oh, okay. And you can KGB.
Because a bee, it becomes encaged.
I can get a KGB.
Hello, Milder Lizard. You stuck. I don't know why you're stuck. You can pass through that.
They're just stopped.
Maybe like watch from something in that direction. probably not be in 15 days.
No. Follow the incautious driver. Wasn't enough. When I brought it was only half the story. It needs more. Escort them back to the train. They should be more coherent after a good meal and a few hours sleep.
Driver needs to.
Did I get the, oh yeah, what were those? Navarretine gemstones.
Oh. Those, I believe, are right.
Yeah. And I did get the one of those that I needed. I'll leave myself one free inventory space. Or maybe I'll put fuel in it since that'll tick over pretty quick anyway. Just to play safe.
They are worth 300 sovereigns, so it's only sell for 150. No, they sell for 300.
Yeah, any place that I could buy them from, they probably sell for 150. Or maybe they can't be purchased.
There are places they can be purchased for 300.
Ooh.
There are bargains where you can get them for less, 200, 250. There are prospects for shipping some for goodly amounts of profit.
Ooh, that's honey. Deactivate the bees. Oh. Gotcha. Send someone out to recover their nectar or listen to its death hymn are the only options. Maybe it's still random as to whether or not that's... Or maybe I need something that I don't have.
Of course. Oh, I guess you have to flag the well with wolf thing for that. Maybe. It's required greater than
Nothing else. onward to the circus. Another outbreak of the heart sickness. Oh, and they've both aggroed. Crump 1. Crump 2. Gossip. Two
Yes.
gossip.
And powers.
Nil.
Threats are familiar ponders.
No, that's not a surprise. Duck. Your rivals. Listen to their stories to lose terror. A little bit. Bazaar. Deliver. Gained 1 savage secret and 150 XP. You're selling hours, which I'm not interested in.
Ricky Gervais arrests.
Deliver the clown his costumes. Perhaps now his geese will be willing to perform. The pensive clown opens the crate of specially made costumes. He considers the twinkling stones as a wishful child might a star. In time, he nods and reaches arm deep into his novelty pockets to find your reward. He searches your face for a smile when he reaches too far and topples over. 50 sovereigns, 500 experience, 2 sky stories.
Aw,
Hats, cats, bats, and rats. Ringmaster is sat on a fat cushion, idly shuffling a worn pack of playing cards. He smiles wearily about you. Yes, they say you can help. Alright, let's do the magician again, since we know what we have to do for that one.
I've forgotten. I think it involved ease.
Yep, Reclusive Carpenter and Port Avon.
See. Carpenter.
Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? I don't think so. So, back to New Winchester. I might grab what?
Supplies or fuel?
I'm headed to New Winchester.
Eh.
I won't worry about that.
Yeah, just don't try to fight it.
Yeah, there's not usually stuff to fight in this stretch. Except maybe the occasional marauder. Or guest. On a bad day.
Find out if April 27th is a bad day.
Oops. It's already turning too soon. An eggmonger. The sign over the small stall at the far end of the platform is rife with mistakes. How is it possible to commit so many errors when writing the words, "I buy eggs"? The man behind the stall wears a crooked hat and a tattered coat. He is in possession of more twitches than teeth. Care to sell some eggs, Captain? I buy 'em. Points to that sign proudly. Sell the egg. It's only taking up space in your hold. 300 sovereigns. You pass the man the egg. He almost drops it. He then searches around under the stall for a while, with the egg tucked dangerously under his arm. Eventually, he gives up looking for a container to stow it in and clutches it between his legs while he roots through his pockets to pay you. Finally, with a nervous smile, he tips the right amount onto the counter in front of him. Okay.
That was very strange.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. To London. We took the driver to Nature Reserve. Next he goes somewhere. I guess I can talk to him again?
Yes, it said that he would be more
So he
coherent
takes time,
after.
I'm sure how much-
Yeah. They recovered from the ordeal in the nature reserve. The driver picks irritably at their ear. I was meant to be off this train by now. Just go into the well and everything would be fine. Instead, it's unsatisfied, comrade. It needs an answer to something that I can't give it. There's a piece of itself missing somewhere in Albion. Another of its spores sent out many years ago to find the truth. I can feel it out there somewhere, refusing to return. It enjoys its freedom too much. Perhaps if we look to the major ports, they must have left a trace. You have to find it, Captain.
London, Paris, Wolverine, Jackson, Murray, and some other places?
Yep, just any of the ports in Albion. Crockery for Port Avon. Need 5 crates of it. Nectar for
Nectar for
Magdalenes.
Magdalenes.
3 gourds. I think I only have 1 in storage. Yeah. I don't have quite enough crockery for Port Avon, but I can deliver most of it.
Change that to after, not fatter. Taking him to
It was 5, yeah.
Before going back to Albion, you may consider changing to an engine with a heavy gun on it. Or at least making sure you don't leave most of your iron in second.
Yeah. Although...
Yeah, armor plating. Is it better armor? I didn't see it.
Yeah, the only train with heavy weapons available here is the Moloch.
Oh, okay, so you want to switch up.
Yeah.
In London.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's safe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess the nasty stuff was waiting in the outer rings. Stupid scorn fluke.
Yeah. I would like that Moloch, though.
And inside was mostly just grass ministers.
Buy that much. Right. Top off the repairs.
If you don't want to use a heavy weapon, you might try the blue shotgun in place of your silly...
That thing?
Yeah, the silly marauder gun.
Yeah. I think that's also sold in London, though.
Yeah, it's definitely...
What do we have over here again?
No blues.
No. Okay.
I believe you're Jericho there, or Grimmelkin, or whatever the green single shot.
Grimmelkin.
Basically the best gun you can have right now without getting the blue that's in London.
Yep.
Which is unfortunately a shotgun, but honestly there are times when you might want to use the other mouse button to pop something in the side or the face of a shotgun because it got too close.
Yeah.
And do probably a lot of damage because it's a blue.
Mm-hmm. Okay, back to Port Avon.
I just actually did a hand fart with my neck.
How?
I did a neck.
I'm guessing your hand was also still involved.
Yes.
Okay.
Like my hand was on my neck, and I somehow made it close that near seal on me. I did not mean to do that.
I was confused. I was confused at first, wondering how you could have achieved that with only your neck. But then I realized, oh wait.
As skinny as I am, probably impossible.
Yeah.
Excuse us. Have you tried turning off the main engine and just turning?
Touch of the skies. Sure. Additional brandy. Terror has fallen. That's fine. I have
That's
plenty of
random, right?
supplies.
Oh, that's why I probably should have stopped us in London. It's 12:13.
Oh. Yeah, I waited around there for long enough, expecting that you would say something if that was the case.
We got distracted.
Yeah. I don't think I'll risk that
No.
again.
Oh, good. A terror trap.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. Yes, please. Thank you. Let's switch to crystal light. Thank you.
Distant nebula origination. Something about coconut?
Oh, using coconuts.
Fluid in.
Quiet day in Port Avon. Get cheap fuel.
Talk to a carpenter.
Port Avon. Commission the carpenter. Another one. Fine. Looks like I'll need the legs of a cantankery. Tad morbid, I know, but I require pliable joints such as they have.
Oh,
Thank you.
Just less than that, like,
they want legs and not mini hairs?
Mm-hmm.
Get cantankerys. Carpenter.
Uncanny specimen. Sit with the eel fishers and lose some terror. Seeds. Yeah, those are cheap. Why not? I'll pick them up.
A sudden crop of seeds? This is probably a decent place to go.
Yeah. Would you desk, please? Thanks for watching, folks. Let's see. If I'm around tomorrow afternoon, I'll be streaming Shadowrun Hong Kong. I'm not sure how likely that is, but the possibility is there. Saturday night is... Oh yeah, and Saturday day as well. If I'm around for Shadowrun Hong Kong, then I will probably also be around Saturday afternoon, assuming Brendan and Mabry are available, for Early Throne.
Woo!
But again, we shall see. It's been several weeks since we've been able to do that. We're playing 8 Doors for that.
Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doors.
And Saturday night, we're starting a new game. I think we picked Chroma Squad
Yes.
to begin there.
Unholy 1, 2, 3, 9 says thank you for the stream.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. And then next Thursday, more of this. Now let's see who's around to raid. let's... It's quite a few people, but let's see if any of our friends...
Yes.
Oh, oh, no, nobody else. Okay. Well, let's go say hey to Girl DM. She's got a lot of viewers right now, so we may not get very noticed, but she's fun. Yeah. Thanks again, and I do hope to see you next time. Good night, folks.
Good night.
Unable to raid?
What?
Hold on. Let's try that again. We are unable to raid Girl DM at this time. Maybe she has it set to something? I don't know. Alright, well, Kate Stark is also streaming. It says she's streaming GTA 5, but that preview does not look like GTA 5.
It might have been GTA 5 earlier.
Maybe. Oh well. Let's see her instead. Good night, folks.